Good morning, everybody, and quack, quack, mother duckers. What's going on, guys? Hey, what's up, everybody? Holy shit. Zell, Raka, my boys. Lucian Reeves, hello. Shifty. What's going on, guys? Smosh. Oh, no, the honks. The Miller. Honk, honk. As you guys can see, we fixed the 7 TVs. Sound alerts are fixed. Let me go ahead and enable them real quick. Give me 2 seconds here.
Alamongo says honk.
Alamongo, what's up, dude? How's it going, everybody? All right, here.
Rock on 90 says honk.
All right, I am now enabling. Oh, God. Here they come.
Shifty
All right.
5 says honk.
Honk, honk. What's up, everybody? All right. I'm trying to see.
Zell
what
underscore
else.
FF14 says quack.
Quack, quack. All right. I guess. Look. Since I'm gonna do something real quick, okay? Here, let's swap to the big camera, okay? I'm gonna let you guys do something real quick. All right, look.
Alamongo says honk 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 honk.
All right. That was great. So look, since sound alerts were fucked up yesterday, I'll let you guys have free quacks just for the next like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You get 2 minutes starting right now. Quacks are on the table. I'm counting the minutes. Go ahead. Let's hear them. Let them rip, boys. The quacks are up. There they are. Honky is banned for reasons. The quacks are on our sound. The beacons are lit. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Honk door calls for aid. Oh God. You get 3 more. I want some honk, man. Go for it. They're there. Honks are in the chat. Go for it. They're in the goo points. They're 1,000 a pop. Go for it. Refresh the page. There they are. Milk goes before cereal. What a controversial take to come in on. Yeah, get them, boys. Milk goes before cereal, but here's the thing. You need to pour the cereal first to know how much milk you need. All right, honks are off. Okay, so here's the deal, everybody. We are, in fact, going to be continuing the main story quest today. Yeah, we're gonna continue. I'm excited for it. I know you guys are all excited for it. I got super hyped up yesterday watching all the trailers back to back. Fun. I enjoyed it. Not if you eat it fast enough. That's a skill issue, Raka. That is a skill issue. Okay, it's a skill issue. If your cereal gets soggy, that's a skill issue. Want a roulette for warm up and people to get in? Yes, we are going to be doing some roulettes. Let me just tell you guys. So hold on. Let me just go get it. I'm just going to go get it. I'll be right back. Okay. So last night I decided to finally install. I made the space after my rigorous testing of other games. I decided to put Final Fantasy XIV on my ROG Ally. So this was me pretty much all night. Literally just doing that all night. It was awesome. I love it. The ROG Ally is like meant for MMOs. Dude, it's great. It's so great. There's a perfect ratio of SOG to crunch for most cereals that you just don't get with Milk First. I completely agree. I agree. Alamongo carrying the stream. So true. Spend a 1-hour train ride fishing. See, I don't really, there's no real like trains for me to take where I'm from, so it's like I don't think I'll have that, but I do have family like all over, so I do tend to fly, and I'm waiting to like take it on a flight or something. I feel like it's gonna be awesome there. The thing is, honestly, the thing is about this thing, I never really play this thing while not plugged in ever. But it is nice for, like, my couch or, like, in my bed and stuff. Handheld on a long train ride is peak comfy. That sounds like it'd be comfy. Like, you got nothing better to do, so it's just game time. The only thing is like, Wi-Fi on a train? Is that something that is, like, thing nowadays? But first, let's go ahead and get our gamble on. Let's get the Gamba on. It's been a couple days. I've been very, very fed up with the gold saucer, and we're just gonna do it real quick. You guys get Wi-Fi on your trains? That's cool. I haven't been on like I don't think I've really been on trains. I think the only time I've ever been on like a train was really just a tram in San Francisco. That's about it. That's all I can like think of like off the top of my head. Yeah, like, I think we should get more trains. More trains for America. Okay, so this is just awful. This is genuinely just terrible. I'm just gonna guess here. Awful. Awful choice. I have 5G with unlimited surf on my phone. I can share it. See, that's cool. That's probably the way to get around it, I'd assume. Oh my god, just ass. Please, please, please be 10K. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Sorry, it's just like this just ended the dry spell. The dry spell's been broken. Let's fucking go. Thank God. Oh my. Raka, is this you, dude? Oh my God. He does repair on oh, my stepdad works for the railroad. He does repair on the crossing light sand stuff. Interesting. Wow. Cliffhanger? Absolutely fucking not. All right, yeah. I'm gonna do. I guess I'll do some Dark Knight roulettes real quick. Go ahead and go ahead and send me an invite if you want to come for the roulettes. The first few people we'll get in here. Yeah, we're on Primal Hyperion. Yep. Of course. Oh my God. There we go. So here's the big issue, right? Here's the big issue with putting it on the ROG Ally, right? So let's say you have a handheld like this. Let's say you have a Steam Deck or something. Let's say you have a Steam Deck or an ROG Ally, some sort of gaming PC handheld, and you're trying to play FF14 on it. Nobody tells you that you have to remap all of your buttons. Literally all of your buttons have to get remapped. And it's awful. It's literally awful. It's the worst. Remapping all my buttons gave me a headache. And then also messing with my HUD and everything. I was like, wow, what gets saved? Apparently what gets saved is your like glamour plates and stuff like that. That gets saved. Yep, saved locally. I honestly would probably just find the folder that has my settings and just toss them over. Honestly, that's where I'm at with it. But that being said, having like a touch screen to kind of like do some of the more inventory stuff or like moving stuff is really nice on a handheld, and then just being able to use the controller part, like it was a really seamless, like once I got it set up, it's really seamless, and I can see myself just like spending fucking hours playing the game like in bed. I think I might be doing that over the course of the next, like, you know, the Thanksgiving break that we're gonna go on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't mean to, like, you know, expose this, Rocka, but I have to share with the class. This looks awesome. You got the Elden Ring on deck. You got your fucking wireless earbuds here. Elden Ring booted up on the Steam Deck with a nice, like, what is this? Just a coffee? Oh my god, dude. Is that a chili cheese dog? Dude, this looks great, man. This looks like a comfy time, honestly. That just seems like it'd be a really nice comfy time. I like that. That's really cool. Doxing your mods? Yeah, my bad. It just seems awesome. That seems like peak gaming, like peak comfy gaming. Enhanced, doxed. Sorry. Yeah, so I can tell you on the ROG Ally, Elden Ring runs pretty good. It runs at like about 50. Oh no, now I'm playing Elden Ring. Yeah. Everyone will know you're a Giga Chad of gaming, dude. I loved Elden Ring. I thought it's probably in my top 3 favorite games of all time. It's like Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Fantasy 7, and then probably Elden Ring. I don't know though. Like, it's hard to say. I think I like Elden Ring the most, but it's probably the least replayable compared to like Dark Souls 3. Like, you can just go fuck around in Dark Souls 3 infinitely. Or Dark Souls 2, for that matter, if you're not a pussy. Hello, Junior Party. We already have enough, but we will get you on the next one. I'm sure we're going to be hitting a dungeon or a trial or something today. So we will get you on the next one. Just remind me, Algile? Algile? Am I saying that right? And also, you know, welcome to the chat. Yeah, well, if Rocka wants to give if Rocka wants to give you your spot, hey, come on in. Up to you, Rocka. Completely your call. What a lad. What a lad. I be the best Dark Knight player? Well, not today you're not, because I'm gonna be playing Dark Knight, okay? Let me just tell you, I gotta level this Dark Knight bad. I need to get it to at least 70 quick. Which is what I'll probably be doing. Yeah. The name, as you can see right here, Velkus Loren. There might be an easy way to transfer UI stuff. Oh, you're gonna have to share that with me. Ah, there you go. First of all, sent friend request so you can just do this easier in the future. And invite to party. Come on in. Oh, uploading settings. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, ping me and like message me in Discord about it. Revelation. That way I don't forget and I can just like do it after stream. Because I don't want to like accidentally fuck it up, you know. What should we do first? Any I guess we'll do leveling first and then just do limited leveling roulette. Yeah, we'll just do limiting leveling roulette, and then we'll go through the rest of them. Gotcha. Cool. Roulette MSQ roulette is like half a level when you have time to do it every day. True, yeah. I'm really bad at slacking on that. Oh god. Oh god, we have three DPSs. This is problematic. Yeah, where's the healer? Wait a minute, where's the healer? We will be fine? Shifty's like, we'll be fine. No healer. Just me on fucking Dark Knight? Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, bro. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I think I'm gonna die. Alright, we're gonna take this really slow. Wait, heals! Where are the heals? Who needs heals when gun? Me. Do you see me? I'm getting fucked up right now. Oh god. Overlord, good morning. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, we go this way, that's right. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, where are the heals? Well, I guess we're gonna be really throwing that that living dead off, huh? Okay, not bad. I blame Raka. It's true. When in doubt, actually blame Alamongo. Alamongo is always the root cause of any distress, generally. No offense, Alamongo. We have your record on file. What? What did you queue for? Why did you queue for checking? Before checking? Good question. See, that's the neat part. I didn't. We'll be fine. We got all these DPSs. We'll be okay, right? Need to use stun more? I don't even think I have a stun on my bar. If worst comes to worst, I'll just use Living Dead. It'll be fine. You do this all the time? Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Yeah, time to actually learn how to mitigate for sure. I will be fine. I trust my DPSs to just shit stomp everything. It'd be kind of nice if you could swap in dungeon, but I get why they don't. Mitigate? No, who needs to do that? Oh, nobody gave me the egg check, and I blame all of you. Nobody told me to egg check. Alright, let's just go. We're going for it. Excuse me. Sir, you need to come this way. Someone's dying here? It's already at 80%. We'll be okay. If I start getting like really mollywopped, I got my Living Dead, right? Okay, somebody definitely did die, and it was Shifty. There it is. Hey, we're good. Don't worry, Zell. Zell, no! No! Zell! It's up to us, man. It's up to us. We got this. Oh my god, the living death actually came in clutch. I actually think we got this. I actually think we got this. I think you need a healer. Who needs a healer when you got me? All right, guys, time to wait for living dead to go off cooldown. That's what we got to do. I can't believe we actually did that. That's insane. Okay. Here's my plan. We're gonna go real slow. I actually know how to mitigate. Surprising. I'm surprised. I'm just as surprised as you guys are. It's almost like I started as warrior or something. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Time for a 5-minute break. Yep, pretty much. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, this is the one from the very beginning of Heaven's Word. I remember now. Let the machinist tank to save your mitigation for later. True. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Oh my god. This might be problematic. This might actually be a bit problematic. We'll give it a good try. We'll give it a good try. Oh, shit. Problematic? No, actually, surprisingly not. We'll give it a good try. If there is such a thing. Oh, good. More shit. Oh, man. I have, like, no mitigations up. I have magic mitt, but that's it. This is bad. This is pretty bad. Oh, good. More. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Which ones do I have? I have... The only ones I don't have are low blow, which I'll probably put on now, actually. I don't have low blow. I don't have shirk, but I feel like I don't want to use shirk. I have provoke and interject. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Morning, Step. Hello, hello. Today is Alice Day. I'm so excited to see what Alice has been getting up to. I bet she's just become more of a badass today. I'm so excited. Doesn't have all abilities on hotbar. I do. I have basically all of my abilities on a hotbar. Hold on. Which ones am I missing? There's no way I'm missing some. Let's see. We have Unmend, we have Grit, we have Flood, we have Blood Weapon, Shadow Wall, we have Dark Mind, we have Living Dead. Yeah, we have them all. What do you mean? We literally have all of the ones that we can use. Basically all of them. Salt of the Earth is quest. What do you mean? Traits? What did I just add? What do you mean? They're the roll ones. Traits? I didn't add any of these. I am confusion. Don't re at me. Poor CP, think we can live. We got this. We'll use Wraith as a human shield. True. Oh, you meant class action, yeah. No, I definitely just put the class actions on there. But luckily I have all that stuff, so we should be okay. Yes, I do. We are waiting. I'm waiting till we get to level 60 to do all the next set of quests. No time like the present, gentlemen. He's gonna be fine, guys. Relax. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad you have faith because mine's definitely slipping at Mach 5. %, we're good. If he starts getting like now. Here, I'm actually just gonna totally like go 1 HP. Yep, there we go. Look at that. All right, guys, time to wait 300 seconds. What is that? 5 minutes? Oh, I died. Do not pug with Dark Knight. One hardline snob could report you for griefing. I've already pubbed a lot with with Dark Knight, and I haven't had any issues so far. Usually we have a healer. See, that's the big thing, right? Usually we have a healer. No, we're good. I died, so my shit's all back on cooldown. Here, we'll wait for him. So yeah, guys, I'm really excited for to see what Alisaie's been up to in Shadowbringers. How the years have treated her. I'm excited. I liked Alphino's quest yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I think the shower thing was really, really goofy. What would Astidian say? I like how he's just got a little crush on Astidian. What is this cursed-ass dungeon run? Bro, it's terrible. I'm always scared whenever I see Dark Knight in my group when I pug as a healer. They are always so squishy. Alisaie's the better of the two? Yeah, for sure. 100%. Unless you're talking about the quest. In that case, I don't know. But if we're talking about just their character, yeah, Alisaie's definitely the better of the two. Oh, itchy. Oh, you meant the quest line. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, I liked it yesterday. Creepy clown Clussy definitely was weird. Fat cats. Big fat baby men is just all around crazy. The Dark's probably like Wraith and not doing Germ Quest. Look, we've been doing all of the Dark Knight quests. I love the big fat baby having a tantrum. Yeah, I liked it too. I thought it was great. It was great. All right, let's do this. Very slowly, let's do this. Just not gonna pull that room. Oh, I guess we have to pull this room, don't we? I was like, oh no, we'll just go that way. I'll tank for y'all on Dark Knight. No, I need to get my Dark Knight done, bro. I need to get my Dark Knight done. I need to level it. For the love of God, I need to level this. If more people want to join, we'll do the Trial Roulette next, and maybe the Alliance Raid too. We'll do Alliance Raid and Trial next, just to get more people in, if you guys want to come and join us, which I would love. Oh, I'm so fucking dead here, actually. I'd prefer not to die to these things. We're boned, just FYI. We are super boned. Want to come? Have we just, like, irreparably damaged that word? Have we just completely damaged the word come? There is no going back. Can we not do a go backsies on that? Healing is for nerds, which is why I started as a healer. It was damaged to begin with. That's true. That's fair. Fine. We will do Trial Roulette and Alliance Raid Roulette if people want to join. Would like to join us in the roulettes without saying the word. Twinsies and Nerddom Overlord. That's why I have all 4 healers maxed. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna do MSQ off stream. I need to do something on my handheld anyway. I just installed it. Like, there's not really much for me to do when I'm off stream, except of course literally everything. So, Jesus. All right, the next 20 minutes we can't say that word. So here we go. What's guys? I need a bailout, please. What's a substitute word for that word? The 4.20 quest, the word that was banned, that was cursed there. How do we get around that word? Guys, please DPS faster. No Phoenix Downs? No one's got a Phoenix Down?
Sloppy.
Dude, whoever got that, that is a HD sounding sloppy. That is a crisp sloppy. I should have mitigated the magic. Bad human shield, bro. Listen. I don't want to point fingers or anything, okay?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
My ears, dude. I don't want to point any fingers or anything, but if there's someone who's, like, responsible for this, it would definitely be the fact that we had a healer, and then the healer left so that someone could join, and that one person who joined was not a healer. I'm just saying. Just throwing it out there. Likewise. This one might be very rough. So DPS your heart out, Shifty. I want you to do the best rotation you possibly can. You know what? You're right, Alamongo. Let's blame Raka, actually. I am with you. Let's just blame Rocco. Let's go. I still blame Ronald Reagan. All right, let's go. You cannot hit what you cannot see. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I need to, like, kill myself. No! It ran out! My timer ran out for Living Dead. No! No! I wanted to take enough damage to get my Living Dead, bro. God damn it! It wore off, like, just a second after, and I got stunned. Hey, I believe in you guys. Well, everyone's dead except for Shifty. Okay. He is in the grave. Well, Shifty didn't make it. It's okay, we got this. I think we could do this. I think if we do it smart, we can do this. That's the problem, though. I only have 2 brain cells. And they're both hard at work. I am not that good. Hide during Gal. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Twice as many as most of chat. Start with mitigation so they can come up faster. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw them on at the very beginning. Now, can I interject his Gal move? Don't kitchen sink your cooldowns? Okay. No? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Beat his ass, boys! No, my living dead! My living dead! He's at 30%! I'm just gonna wait. I believe. I believe, boys! I believe! Please! If we can just survive just like a little bit longer, I think we'll be okay. You got this. You got this, Shifty. You don't got this. You actually don't got this. I just wanted to do it roulette, bro. Hey, no blaming here, Shifty. No blaming. What's going on? We need a healer. we forgot to bring in a healer. So now we're kind of stuck without a healer, essentially. Goal start to be cast. You gotta start running. Yeah. Yeah, I do the same thing, Shifty. I do the same thing. I go back that way. Start with Rampart, not Reprisal? Okay. So we even Dark Mind whenever? Gotcha. Do they not have Bloodlust? I guess that's more of like a melee DPS thing, right? I feel like Bloodlust like comes in so clutch, like just heal all your damage back. It's great. That's why I love Samurai. I love just popping my shit and just being able to clobber and get all my HP back. Tanks have natural bloodbath. Well, yeah, Soul Eater, yeah, but it doesn't heal for as much as bloodbath. It's okay. Honestly, this is fun. If we can get this, I like it. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I accidentally hit the button. I'm trolling. Please kill me. Please, I have living death. Now I don't have living death. No, 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 no. Don't kill me now. Don't kill me now. Oh my god. Please. Please, let me use it! It wasn't enough. It's 20%. You guys are all up. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you, please. For the love of God, limit break if you have to, please! Oh! Gamers. Hey. Not bad, guys. Hey, yeah, he did. Gamers carrying Strummer as per normal. Yeah. All right. Message me if you want to come for the oh, I said the thing. If you would like to join us. If you'd like to join us for the for a trial. Want to join us for a trial? Shoot me a message. Get in here.
Sloppy.
I know. Gift a sub for saying bad word. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. I actually just had to resub, so I am broke. Let's see. I'm not even gonna read that. No. All right, cool. Full party. Oh my god, guys. Trials. Here we go. Egg check. We need to figure out a penalty for saying a banned word. That's true. We do need to. No. Not the mug, man. It's chaos. If y'all don't party stack the tank stack, I'm going to be very disappointed. You're using interesting words here. Oh god, the real main character is here. Is this what having a healer is like? Oh my god. Okay. I didn't know if they were actual like targetables. I get such, like, Nightmare Before Christmas vibes from this song. Am I the only one? Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, it's a very, very Nightmare Before Christmas. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Right? It's the only Kingdom Hearts song in the game, so... Oh, God. Kingdom Hearts? Well, I guess if you count Nightmare Before Christmas as a Kingdom Hearts. I always hear the Nightmare Before Christmas, right? Yeah. Perfect before Turkey Day. True. Oh, is the Steam sale on? Maybe I'll have to pick up Subnautica, huh? Maybe it's time to get Oh, okay, that makes sense. Let's see. Let's see if Subnautica is actually on Steam. By the way, honestly, the new Call of Duty, not too bad. Genuinely not too bad. It's okay. It's okay. Not great, but okay. Let's see. I guess I could just search it, right? Subnautica. Oh shit, no way. It is on sale, huh? Should we add that to the cart later? Get the bundle? That's so funny, because you think I'm actually gonna, like, play that game, huh? You think I'm gonna play that game off stream, huh? You think I'm gonna play that game all the way through? Oh, man. No, no, everyone turn off, get off your Dark Knights, get off your Dark Knights. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. Actually, we're an hour in. It drops $100. Yeah, you drop $100, I'll get the bundle. You donate $100, sure, I'll get the bundle. Zell, you don't have Dark Knight? Oh my god. No, I think we're actually gonna start MSQ now. I think it's time to start MSQ. But maybe we'll do Alliance Raid later on. So here's the deal, guys. In like 2 hours, I have a bunch of groceries being delivered to my house because I don't want to. There's been a lot of cases of COVID near me. A lot of like my family and friends have it. I don't have it, thank God. But I do not want to go to the store this week while it's on, you know, it's Turkey Day and everyone's going to be at the store spreading COVID around. So I'm like, fuck that. I'll have everything delivered to my house. But apparently it's coming at like noon. So anyway, where are we going? That's right. To the Crystal Tower, the Crystarium. It's such a peaceful, comforting game, Overlord. I don't understand the 460 hours. Or I understand the 460 hours. That's why my babies and me are getting the COVID shot. Yeah. If I order groceries now, it's here in 10 minutes. What the fuck kind of system do you have in Ohio? Well, here's the thing. Turkey Day. Turkey Day, Alamongo. I don't think you guys have Thanksgiving, you godless heathens over there in the EU. Oh, you're still in Shadowbringers? Yes, we are in Shadowbringers, yep. Read the title, first of all. Bro. Algyle, dude, look at the title of the stream, bro. But yeah, we have groceries coming. But we had to like schedule them ahead of time. Like we had to schedule them, and this was like the only spot that was available was like right in the middle of my stream. I mean, when you really break it down, Alamongo, it kind of is, right? Because what did the Pilgrims shove down the Native Americans' throats? But Christianity. Oh. Like we just read the title. Algyle, read the title, bro. We're on part 2. We are on part 2. I get groceries delivered within the hour for me. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? It's the day before Thanksgiving, so it's rough. How in depth for Thanksgiving lore you want? Absolutely zero. Define part 2, not part 1. The part 2 is after part 1. We just did Alphino's story. Thanksgiving is an elegant conspiracy. Yeah. Yeah, I meant to order yesterday. Hopefully they can find bread. Yeah, we got rolls coming. We got rolls, we got some turkey, we got all kinds of good stuff. All kinds of good stuff. Wraith, MSQ level in title instead of part X since everyone levels in different speeds. But we'll burn through it a little too fast. Part 2 is for my YouTube thing, because I just hit the import to YouTube button. Speaking of Shadowbringers, I just need to make the thumbnail for Stormblood VODs this week. I still need to do that. Oh my god, my neck is killing me. I think I slept wrong last night. Lightfall 60% off in Steam sale. How many people do you think that's gonna lure in? None, because the YouTube like buzz around the game right now is really bad. It's really bad. I don't think people are gonna continue to play Destiny 2. I think Final Shape is doomed. I think Bungie is doomed. I think Marathon is doomed. I think they've screwed the pooch so royally that they have caused irreparable damage to Destiny 2 and Bungie's legacy. Yeah, you could just watch the stream. Thank you, Kula. Thank you, Kula. They could just watch the streamer. You spent $40 on cookie stuff. Gonna make a loaf of cookies tomorrow. Oh, damn it, Step. That's what we should have ordered. I don't think we got cookies, and I feel like cookies would be perfect. We did get like, I think we have stuff that we could probably make cookies, but I suck at baking. Grilling, bro. Your boy can grill, okay, but baking. Outside of my thing. Like, I can cook, but I cannot bake. I'll burn it to hell. D2 went to shit when it became free. I don't think so. Like D2 is a... Don't get me started on D2. Everyone's like... everyone in the chat right now who's a longtime fan is like, oh god, he's gonna start talking about Destiny 2. Destiny 2 stopped being good literally this year. It was Lightfall that kind of killed it. Like the beginning, Lightfall started in a really weird place because the campaign was ass, but the content itself was good. Like genuinely, Strand is a good class. Witch Queen was a great expansion. Beyond Light was really good too, but they just killed the game. New stream goal: get Wraith to bake cookies on stream. Bet. Honestly, bet. I'll tell you what. 100 subs will do a baking with Wraith, a full baking with Wraith stream, a live stream. Alamongo, D2 is still on the table though. D2 is on the table. Anyway, let's go ahead and dive into the MSQ, shall we? Ready to depart for Areng? Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amero launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Yeah, anything I have to go. 100 subs. We'll do it. We'll do it. Bungee jumping? 100 subs. We'll do it. Fine. 50 subs. 50 subs. We'll do it. How about that? We'll cut it in half. 50 subs. We'll do it. We'll do a cookie baking stream. And we'll make them special cookies. We'll make them nice special cookies. It's legal in Ohio now, so hey, special cookies. Deep sea diving? 100 subs. No. We're not doing deep sea diving. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Deep sea diving, you would literally have to pay me at least, at bare minimum, $150,000 to get me to scuba dive in the deep sea. $150,000 easily. You already are bungee jumping. You're shitting all over him. That's good, dude. That's funny. What about the shallow sea? No. That's expensive for a deep sea therapy session. Yeah, well, that's expensive for me to literally conquer one of my biggest fears. Dude, deep sea? Scary as shit, bro. You know, we actually don't know what could be down there. There could genuinely be Cthulhu monsters. There could be an entire civilization of fish people down at the bottom of, like, the deepest parts of the ocean that nobody's been able to go to yet. No, you should not, Odvin. You should not. Hades is a good game. Hades is a very good game. If you like roguelikes, you'll like Hades. How much for you to swim with sharks? $1 million. Absolutely not. Yeah, Hades is a really good game. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Yeah, it's worth it, Fenza. It's worth it. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Areng. Are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. All set? Then off to the unforgiving sands we go. Nice. Hades is fire, yeah. That's my secret, Captain. Well,
from this parched earth, the nation of Nabath.
Arg, matey.
When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder.
Ooh.
He told me Armareng meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Dude. That's vibey. Yeah. Lo-fi bringers? Dude, for real. Hold on, we're just gonna chill here for a sec, guys. Dude, this track is actually unreal. Is that where we're supposed to be? Is like Alda?
Oh, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night. Though, the sky is still bright, of course, but it's brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alice friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord-Suk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. All right, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Hisa. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow.
I want to like live here. This would be nice. I like deserts. Gigantender? Geigen Tender. Wow. Oh, is that a minty air down there? I love deserts. They're nice. They're just like, they're cool, you know? Well, hot, but cold. Chill, but not chill. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Orang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. That what?
They built them big, didn't they? That's Caesar Charles, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Naboth Orang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came. Great chunks of Naboth Orang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No. Not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord-Suk. Let's press on, shall we?
Admire the view. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What do we say about this here little aether current, huh? Get them into air? Oh. Oh, Zell. Oh, Zell, oh, Zell, oh, Zell. But that would just give you guys what you wanted.
Yeah, I think it needs time to mature. We'll leave it for now. You think he's gonna unlock flying in Shadowbringers of all places? No. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but it was definitely longer than you guys said. Somebody was like, oh, it'll take like half an hour to unlock flying in Stormblood. It took me like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Hour and a half. And that was with Raka's help. That was literally with Raka's help. Note to self, not giving Wraith flying aid in Shadowbringers. That's why they leave the blue quests along your MSQ route. Like I'm gonna do them. They cut the Aether Currents in half for old expansions. Endwalker will take longer. Stalls out of stream just to like in stream. Got it? Stalls out of stream just like in stream. Yes, yes, absolutely. Here we are, Mord Sook. The Blessed Shadow. I love this town. Mord Sook. Not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Genjin. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. I gotta say, this outfit that we've been rocking is actually pretty nice. It's a pretty decent fit, all things considered. You know, you know I like something when I put away the Advent Children Cloud outfit that we've been rocking since Heavensward. But it looks good. It looks damn good. Tataru really went all out with this one. Attune? Good call, good call. I was about to walk right past it. Oh my god, is that a goblin? Swap to Reaper. True, I didn't think about that. Yeah, we'll swap to Reaper after this cutscene. Oh no, it's a kobold. What beady eyes.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
They are cute without their face
Very good.
things.
Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord Sook.
Sook is
The
Mord's
voice.
first city. As things stand, this Sook boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Okay.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course.
Mord
but
in
all
Swedish
manner of
means
other things, too.
murder.
Many of them rare. As I
Fun
told
fact
you
of the
before,
day,
not
huh?
Many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Sook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
No idea. No idea, Odvin.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No
Almost
such
sounds
thing as a
like-
thing no one needs.
You say
Alphino?
that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very
No idea.
grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the
Papalymo.
trust of the
Oh.
locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
I like how everyone's just like,
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
what a warm welcome, man.
That. Calm, I say. This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Eat for 3 before you leave. No pot. Guys, I will say we are officially out of weed. We are officially out of weed. So no more 4.20 patches. No more 4.20 patches. No cum patches. No, no. No more cum patches. I mean, that was of the, like, weed. But this right here, on the other hand, is a dab pen. And we could get, like, fucking zooted with this shit. So, I mean, the choice is yours. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? No! 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 None, not this again! Not this again. What are my options? Frogs? Meat? Bread? And worms. Silly customer, you cannot eat Ron. Not even for a Verbert gold piece. Okay, I guess we go with... First we'll do bread. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even the bread dries out. It's still moist inside, keeps you from going in the heat. Okay. Meat? I did worms! No! That's ever-burning bounty. Made with the best parts of the lizard. A lizard? Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on the chilly desert nights. Okay. Oh, you like those? Chewy skewers? Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. That's disgusting. That is fucking repulsive, man. Oh my god. Guess we have to do worms, right? Everyone's favorite. Plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want to eat another treat. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? Hey, Wraith, I see I am in time for gourmet choice. Hey, when in Rome? You know... Okay, the frogs honestly sounded the worst, right? Like, if this is me, if I'm role-playing here, I would probably go with the mush loaf, right? Like, cactus fruit inside bread. I like that. Now, the meat, a little rough. I don't really do spicy foods all too much, personally. I'm not really a spicy food guy, personally. Salty and sweet, that's my go-to. That's what I like the most. That's what mush loaf sounds like it would be. Frogs are repulsive. Like honey with the worms, I don't really like. I like honey, but I do not like the idea of worms, so I'm going with mush loaf. I'm going to go with mush loaf. Do they kill the frog first, or does it die from the stick up the butt? Probably the stick up the butt. That's probably what kills the frogs. Very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold. And done. One Bertite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. 40? Look at my face. Will you eat the lot? Wait. They want me to share? Or eat all 40 loaves? No. Like, I don't want to feed the peasants. Yeah, I'll eat it all. I'll eat it all. What an appetite! What a belly! A new legend is born in Mordsuk. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Yeah, I'd like to return this bread. Yeah, let's go back to Reaper then. Ew. Why do I have the hat on? Nope. Alright. That was an experience. I was watching from here, Velicus. You honored our custom with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Arang, we are here to provide. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you and the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. Don't tell me. We're back to being an errand boy? We haven't been an errand boy for so long, and now we're back to being an errand boy? I have a receipt here for some goods that need picked up from the market. Oh my god. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. You're joking. I'll go and take care of some last-minute hagglings then. See you in a bit. Please tell me this isn't going to be that. Please tell me this isn't going to be that. I mean, New World, you don't have the rep. The Crystal Exarch is enough rep I need. New World, new chores. Well, don't forget, to this place, you're literally just some guy. Good. But I'm like the Crystal Exarch's guy. Go for this, go for that. Ugh. Oh my god. Ah. And it's a memory thing? I think Gelgel was one of them, right? No. Thon, Thol, Thol. Mill. Not Ron. They care about your gold, not the Exarch here. Fair enough. That's fair enough. But still, come on. Zin? Nope. Thol. Crate of ore. There we go. I kind of like this quest versus mindlessly going to shiny. That's fair. That's true. Cassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore? Oh, thank God. Oh, man. There we go. Thon. Wait, I should probably look at what it is if he quizzes me again. Table cactus. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. Okay, it didn't quiz me. That's great. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What, Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabath Argon relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Cool. Okay, we're done. Nice. That wasn't so bad. I thought it would be a little bit worse. As long as there's no, like, oh, hey, I need you to go kill 5 of these things outside of town. Oh, thank you. You can't stop thinking about that sack. Why'd you have to say it like that? Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Yeah, let's go see Alice, please. I want to go see my girl, dude. She's awesome. She's like my badass little sister. Honestly, Alice reminds me of my IRL little sister. My IRL little sister is such a badass. She's awesome. I love my sister. 15 zebra hide and 15 raptor claw. Yeah. Did you have to read it like that? Why'd you have to type it like that, dude? Alright, that's the lot. Alright, good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I'd thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all of my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. Sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better.
This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has me commandeered for my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Velicus, aren't you? It's weird to be, like, known here. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she's took up guard duties there. Of course she would be a guard. Do you want me to take over as Velicus's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium.
Alice replaced me? Alice's new best friend with you out of the picture? She didn't, right? It's just temporary, right? It's temporary. Alice has been desperate to see you, Velicus, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and I'll meet you outside. Nah. Tesleen looks kind of basic. I'm just saying. Like, there's me and Alice. We're cool. We're unique. Tesleen looks basic AF. Tesleen is a bro, though. Well, she's a bro, a basic bro. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I could usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. So do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal out of us? An escort mission? You expect me to consider this person a bro when they're about to give me an escort mission? Nope. I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much you... I mean, let's go. Shall we? Oh, God. She's already in trouble up there. Escort mission. That's what it looks like. That's what I'm getting. You say escort mission in quotation marks. Can these moles fuck off? Let me do my thing, please. See, I don't know why you guys have... I've seen some of you guys complain about the music here, and I feel like the music isn't bad. I like the combat music. I'd say it's actually probably one of my favorite combat musics. Kind of grungy. Yeah, I think the battle music's good. I like it. I definitely could see how it clashes with a lot of stuff, but I do think overall it's good. Like, in a vacuum, it's good. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she was never... now it makes sense.
Ahem. Well, we should push on. It might be best for you to scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. The reason I don't like the combat music is because it keeps interrupting the zone music and it gets very repetitive after a while. That's fair. The music itself is good. That's fair. Yeah, like if it like cuts in at the wrong times. Oh my god. These fucking moles, bro. No way another one just showed up. Oh my god, these things hurt. That's why you unlock flying? True. Now I gotta fight more shit. It's just not to my taste, especially when it interrupts the zone music, but it's not bad. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's fair. I personally like it. I'm personally a fan of it. I like this zone so far, too. I like this. Where's your Chocobo pocket healer? Are you the person that needs an escort? Maybe. God, Reaper just looks so cool. It's just so flashy. I love it. What's up, Shifty? Yeah, no, we don't. I feel like the Chocobo that heals me kind of breaks immersion, honestly. Like, I personally wouldn't travel around with a Chocobo everywhere, so it's like, to me, it's just weird. It's a very MMO-y thing that to me breaks kind of the immersion. But that's just how I feel about it. I mean, why do you think I've never had a Chocobo healer? Ever. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and the snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know how to avoid us. And know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Look at the ground by your feet. Ah, that's different. That's Alpha. Alpha is more of a character than just a Chocobo. Plus, he's cute. Yeah, because Alpha. Look, I just miss Alpha. Okay, let's not bully this rumor about the Alpha thing. I will cry. I love Alpha. He's just amazing. No help. Look, and that's also part of it. I don't like the help. I don't need the help. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Where is the best girl? Where is the girl? I'd like to see the girl. The best girl. Where is she? Where is she? Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? It's not contagious. Pretty useful when you're grinding fates or doing maps, but I can understand not wanting Chocobo for MSQ. Thank you, Anijim. Thank you. You don't know?
Dude, this reminds me of FF16 so bad. Like, I'm starting to think, like, FF16 was a lot of copy pasta from this game. Like, honestly. At least, like, lore and story-wise, like, there is a lot of similarities. Like, this whole thing right here is, like, straight out of 16. I guess 16 is straight out of this, if we're getting technical. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation. Don't hum me. 16, there's a lot of similarities with 16. I feel like 16 definitely took a lot of pages out of this one. It's as if, honestly, like, it feels like 16 was more of the ARR they wanted to tell. Because there's a lot of similarities, especially with, like, ARR and I guess this, lore and story-wise, that kind of, like, it's like, oh, okay. Imagine FF games being similar, but a lot of them aren't. Like, 15, way different than, like, 7, way different than a lot of them. 8, way different. I'm just saying. By the way, you can pick up level 70 gear for Reaper and Kugane. So that's definitely, I'm definitely going to go do that then. Now, where is she? We'll definitely do that. Also, attune. I will attune. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first. You might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she goes back while you're gone. 13 is best. You want to sit here and tell me 13 was the best Final Fantasy? Hey, to each their own, right? Well, here's the thing, though. Have you ever played 7? Yo, can I have mod for a second? I need to do something. No. What do you need to do? Ooh, minty. 7 trash? Seven trash. I have mod Alamanco. You are a mod. You are a mod. What? Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground. They might... And they look about the right size. Oh. Yeah, you literally... Alamongo, you've been a mod for like a month now. That's fair. I feel like everyone's first is kind of their favorite. I can see that. Oh my god. Is that a cactus person? It's like a mummy. That's crazy. This is what you get for modding a Lala. No, Alamongo does good work. Wait till we get to the raids and the trials and shit. If there's like a trial coming up, just get ready to gamble. Alamongo was correct on those gambling predictions and stuff. That was a lot of fun. Great job. I should finally experience some other FF games so I can actually participate in these debates when they pop up. Start with 7. Like OG7, get some, if you're on PC, get some graphics overhaul mods so it doesn't look terrible. And you'll have a great time. You'll probably love it. Chat is behaving so well, I never have to ban anyone, so I tend to forget. That's true. Yeah, the first FF always leaves a strong impression. I completely agree. See, 15 was the first one that I returned to after a long hiatus of not playing. Like, I feel like I kind of almost grew out of Final Fantasy games once I hit a certain, like, portion of my teenage years. It was all about, like, you know, oh, all my friends wanted to play COD or Halo or whatever. There's a lot of shooters there during the, like, teens to, like, middle teens. But then it's like, once I came back, I played 15 and it just knocked my socks off. 15 was such a good game. I loved 15. Even though it was a flawed game, and it is a very flawed game, I still think FF15 was one of the good ones.
Get back here!
I was going to say, 13 is bad. 13 is very bad.
Is that... It can't be.
Oh my god. She doesn't have her crystal sword anymore. But I guess she would have came here naked, right? Oh, I don't want to think about that. You roasted my ass for putting OG FF as my favorite? I don't think so. I don't think I roasted you about it. Impressive. I think you almost lost that one.
I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time.
Alice, dude! Alamonga, you need to play the other ones, man. You need to play other FF games.
Sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
New drip too, yeah. I like her new drip more than Alfie's, I'd say. Alfie's new drip kind of looked a little weird.
How are you? We fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred in
Depression
yet,
bringers, yeah.
The latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
So am I canonically stuck here?
Words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Ooh, zombies. I like it.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Shoo!
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Yikes.
Let's see, chat. Yeah, no, I know the exarch said that I was able to, but I just don't know if, like, canonically I am able. Oh my! I don't know if, like, canonically I am able to, because wouldn't I just be like, oh yeah, let me just go tell everybody what's going on real quick. Let me hook up everybody on the phone real quick and tell them, hey, we figured it out. Dark Alley, sir. If they tell you in a cutscene it's canonically, if it's a gameplay feature, it's never mentioned. Okay. So wouldn't I want to do that real quick? Be like, okay, yeah, before I go find Alfie and Alice, maybe I should go, like, tell everybody back home what's going on, right? It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. That's right, the fairy, yeah. That's right. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted were feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. You just left since time is synced. They have been gone for a year. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, you clear the west. That way you have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater. But you'll know for sure and soon enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around there. We can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Cool. They seem like the greater priority. That's fair, yeah. Forgiven Cowardice? The names of these are so cool. I think the Sin Eaters are really awesome. Would take you like 5 minutes to TP to Mordana, be like, everything is fine, BRB. Yeah, right? It would be like, hey. Forgiven butts. It would take me like 5 minutes to go be like, hey, guys, guess what? Everything's chill. Everyone's okay from what it sounds like, but there's a big, like, fucking crisis happening here. So, I'm gonna go take care of this while the Empire's retreated. Okay? Okay, cool. That's it. That's all it would take. I feel like it's really not that bad, you know? But I feel like canonically the Warrior Light would want to see the twins to make sure they were okay, and not just taking the Exarch's words. As far as hey, yo, everything's okay, I gotta deal with some stuff, so I might be a while message, you know, covered that. Yeah, but I bet Tataru would feel better coming from me, you know, not some weird fairy. By the way, I was gonna say, I don't know if I did say it, but that fairy reminds me of the fairy from Berserk. I forget what the fairy's name is. Oh my god, I'm getting clobbered right now. What's the fairy from Berserk's name? I don't remember, but the blue fairy. It's like Pip. I want to say it's like Pip or something like that. I don't know. But I'm just getting like from this whole expansion, I'm just getting like super Berserk vibes. Puck, that's right. It was Puck, wasn't it? I don't know if you guys, if you're a Berserk fan, I don't know if you guys have, those who are, if you guys have seen the, I think it's like the 2013 animated stuff, not the movies that are about the Golden Age, but specifically the Black Swordsman arc anime that they released like a while ago. But man, the animation was so awful. The sound effects were awful. It was weird. Griffith did everything wrong. True. He did do everything wrong. You're 100% correct. How did you fare? Clang. Yeah, the clang sound, yeah. 2017 Berserk is the best. I still think the 90s Berserk is actually the best. In my opinion, I think the 90s Berserk is, like, hands down the best. But the 2017 Berserk movies are really good, too. They are very, very good. I feel like the movies go more in detail than the anime, but the anime is like stylistically more my thing. I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? But yeah, Berserk is really good. I think it's like one of those things where I really like, it's just really tragic because the creator died. I want to see, apparently they are being faithful to what the creator wanted with them continuing the series, but I'm really interested to see where it goes. Alice tells me you've helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks. And my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Velkus were here, he would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Velkus's methods. Huh. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation is really something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing. Though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Okay, Allison. Helsing OVA 10 out of 10. Helsing? Are you talking about like Alucard? IMO? If that's that right? That's what Helsing, right? That's what Helsing is. It's a good thing the mangaka said he wanted the series to continue because otherwise the manga would have ended the moment he died. True, yeah. Helsing is so good. Honestly, I think Helsing's kind of... Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Helsing. I've tried to like Helsing, but I just find Alucard to be kind of cringe. I think Alucard is just very cringy, IMO. No offense to anybody who likes it, I'm sure you can enjoy that. But personally, I think like the whole like Dom sub, let's call it what it is, the Dom sub relationship between Alucard and whatever his like basically his sub girl is, really cringy. It's like what you would see like cringe couples on TikTok posting, you know what I mean? Police girl, yeah. Just a little weird. It's just a little, I couldn't get into it. The animation's great. The style is great because I love 90s anime. Any sort of like 90s anime, I'm generally like all for it. But there was just something about Helsing I just couldn't get behind. The abridge is way funnier. Well, usually the abridges are, yeah. That being said, maybe I'll give it another shot. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? That and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Oh. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Toden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Bitches love cannons. Shifty, come on. Don't you got anything better to do? Sit around and wait for me to do MSQ shit. You're like watching and watching. No, I don't. It's like, hey buddy, are you okay? I'm the warrior light, or darkness, or beating ass, whichever you prefer. Hopefully you're doing okay. Here's a back rub. Alice and Tesleen wanting some alone time for their friend activities. What am I doing? Wait. Wow, I'm so far away. Alec remains utterly still as you wipe the sand. Oh, shit. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Oh, he's an aura. I haven't seen any aura here. That's weird. It's weird to see an aura here. You've seen to the patients. How were they? Good. That's good. I knew you would enjoy. They would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. Ooh. Yikes. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Velicus to Mord Souk if you have any errands that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Velicus. There is something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Ooh, nice. Your new work machine just showed up. That's cool. Get some more of that bread. Still, hey, that's cool, man. Hopefully not an HP. Hopefully not an HP. By the way, I guess it's like, it's my duty, right? HPs, horrible machines. HPs are absolutely horrible machines, man. MVP? Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, like I've had to deal with so many people and HPs. Like I feel like HPs are generally like just the bane of my existence at this point. I've had to work on so many HPs because they always go bad. Always. 128 gigabytes of RAM? Ooh! Ooh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh, yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Yeah, Acer, and I would almost recommend Asus, but I do think Acer is really good. Dell is really sturdy and quality, especially if you travel a lot. MSI is also really good as well. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant gives away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Yeah, even Velicus is like, oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Ahem, the worms, if you please. Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. I forget, you gotta be like 25 to do anything in the US. 18 for the most part. 21 if you want to be good. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Yeah, 25 is just renting a car. Got a taste for butts. Dell has great customer service with next day repair for businesses. Yeah, Dell is really good. I actually would say that Dell, like, I feel like Alienware gets memed on a lot, but generally Alienwares tend to be like the easiest to work on, and also like, unless of course they're like custom motherboards and stuff, because then it becomes a whole hassle. But generally Dell is probably one of my go-to recommendations for computers for anybody. Their XPSs are great. The Alienwares are great. It's great. Back in 2015, I had an Acer touchscreen laptop with Windows 8. Yeah, I feel it. HP computers are fine, but you have to spend at least $2,000 on one. Yeah, and if you're spending $2,000 on a computer, you might as well go with another brand, I feel like. The only Dell laptop I had was a Dell Windows XP that couldn't connect to the internet. Yeah, on your 25th birthday, you get a package labeled Maturity, which makes you more able to work a car. True. My husband used to service Dells. That's cool. Yeah, Dells are great. I use an XPS to run OBS. Oh, okay, so you do external. That's cool. I was actually thinking about swapping my stream setup over to my ROG Ally. I was thinking about that recently. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Ugh, glazed wrigglers? You actually brought them? I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? I do mostly capture card gaming. Ah, that makes sense. I need to get a capture card, especially before FF7 Rebirth comes out.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Oh.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
Oof. Rough. Yikes.
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food.
Oh my god.
Here, I've borne witness to a lot.
What the fuck? Jesus, it's so dark.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Rated T for assisted suicide.
But it's a war I mean to wage nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Oh my god. I think Alice is just one of the best characters, honestly.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Dude, she is one of the best characters. This post-apocalypse has, like, really grown her up. You know what I mean? Like, really grown her up. Seriously. Arkarad, thanks for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Best girl, yeah, seriously. Sad crying, yeah. Man, Alice. Well, I think the like post-apocalyptic flavor that this expansion has kind of like taken on is a really cool change of pace. I really like that. Like you had like the, you know, the exploration arc with ARR, and then you had the sort of like underground, like rising up from the ashes redemption arc from Heavensward. And then Stormblood is like the retribution, revenge, and revolution arc, the 3 R's. And then now it's like this post-apocalyptic, like, doomsday scenario. Really cool. I've liked Alice from the moment you meet her in ARR when she's all mad at the meeting because they're focused on the wrong things in her opinion. That's fair. The Ruin arc, yeah. So we get to keep using our words, yeah. It's great. I think Alice, though, is probably like one of the best characters. I figure because Alamigo and everything, Lisa's probably not going to be in this one. Like, I've kind of just accepted at this point Lisa's not going to be here. Which is sad, but that just means that Alice truly is best girl. Straight up. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urian Shay's lecturing. Oh my god. Damn, girl, you just roasted his ass. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Dude, oh my god. It's like, what do I expect at this point, right? We've been doing this for fucking 4 months now. It's not like it's gonna get any better, you know? It's not like it's gonna get any better. But like child mercy killing? That's pretty rough. That's a pretty rough despair, yeah. It gets better. Does it get better? Does it get better? Because this is pretty great. That's, I don't know, that's what I mean. That's what you mean by better. Yeah. Man, probably not going to get better for Halric anytime soon, but hey. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you.
Alice has explained why I wanted this. Has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need use it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Ah, dude. The time left to us, the last of us. The last of us, the left of us. Well, nothing is going to happen for a while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and make us a nice stew. But it's like, I don't know if I want to eat anything here, because what if somebody accidentally put poison in it? Yeah, well, maybe. What if somebody poisoned the water hole?
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
She did add the poison. Oh my god. Let's see. Figure this might be useful as well at Wraith 9. When you right click on your character, you get this menu. Hit the backup option. The other icon boxed in red. I'll have to read that later. Bits and Bob's my favorite. I'll just be a nice little anorexic.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
You know, she's kind of cute. She kind of cute.
There was no way to save her. But I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable.
Is that Harchfont's hair?
The mercy of a painless death.
Is this the Harchfont of another world? Is there like a variant of me here? Is there a variant of all the other characters here?
When
She
my
seems
mother
like great
finally
wife
left
material,
this
yeah.
world, I was
I think
mad
Serena
with
would be
grief,
better though.
But also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Welcome in, Wolfhorn. The Nectarine.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for.
Jesus.
Even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The song is both
The
happy
Warrior
and
of
sad at the same time.
Darkness.
I agree.
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began,
That's
but
us, the
every child
Warrior of
in Northrend could
Darkness.
tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of
Right,
death,
Punky?
take care of our souls at our dying breath.
That's me. I am the Warrior
Let
of
sinners
Darkness.
and eaters of sin go with thee, that all
That's
may
me.
return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Warrior of Darkness.
Warrior of Dorkness. What's everyone doing? Why is everyone looking up? Yeah, Warrior of Dorkness.
They're coming.
Huh? They're coming?
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Look at Sally say we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any ideas where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be all right. I'll cover the north and west. You take everything from here to the south. Oh god, what's going on? What is going on in the chat? Holy shit. Mods nuked the guy? What happened? You know what? Do I want to know or do I want to not know? Nothing? Okay. No, don't know. Okay. Don't look. Gotcha, gotcha. I trust the mods to handle it. I have full confidence in my mods, just FYI. What, further west? Gotcha. Fair enough. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Oh, shit. Under attack, you say? Excuse me, come again? Under attack? It's already fixed? Okay, cool. Rat jam. No, fuck off. No. Get away from me, mummy! Just relax and enjoy the game. Dude, that's such an ominous chat message. That's like what you say when someone's like about to get whacked. Speaking of whacked.
Any sign of him?
Hold on. Oh, nope. Sorry for 1 second, everybody. I gotta hold up for 1 moment. 1 moment. My shit just got here. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. The delivery man's a sin eater. Does the delivery man not understand? Oh my god. It could be worse timing. What the hell is going on here? Was all the shit in bags? Yes. Hold on. Actually, give me like 2 minutes. We're just gonna take a quick break while I make sure there's no like perishables I need to put in the fridge. So I'll be right back. All right. That should be everything. Jesus, I didn't realize how much we got. Stop stalling? Okay. Quick chat, name your favorite pizza. I want to see what your favorite pizza is, though, Alamongo. All right, let's continue.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Holy shit, is that the thing from the trailer?
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
That looks like the thing from the trailer. That was pretty cool. Also, did you guys hear the music?
There it is.
The music that was playing was the same music that they showed off when Solace got introduced.
Ulrich!
Ooh! Sheesh!
We have to run.
Oh my god!
Tesla, no!
What? He could not care. We do not care.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in vain. Mother, I...
Oh my god! Ah! I didn't realize this was a fucking horror game.
No!
Welcome to Shadowbringers, nerd. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Siri Yulin, thank you. Welcome to the chat. Oh my god, what the fuck was that, dude? Hope you weren't attached to Tess Lee. She was kind of cute and nice. What the fuck? That's when they made the CS that made it much more graphic and had to tone it down. What, are you saying as a question? Wait, what? That is the introduction to Shadowbringers. It gets better. I think your words were basic bitch. Well, she is basically not a bitch anymore. You know what I'm saying? She got turned into a fucking monster. That was like some Full Metal Alchemist, like, Eduardo shit right there, dude. Oh my god. They have a version that was too graphic for a T rating. Oh my god. I want to. Where is it? Where can I find that? I'd like to see that. If it's released, that'd be awesome. That's why I voted for Alfie first. Somebody asked for a fun fact. Oh, gotcha. That person, Edward, Big Brother Edward. Yeah. Try to do Alfie's quest after watching that. True. Honestly, oh my god. How dare you bring that up, Wraith? Dude, tell me that's not what that was. That's literally what we just saw right there, right in front of our eyes. Except like a billion times worse. Because it's like, that terrorizes Alice. And I'm very like mixed on Full Metal Alchemist's characters in comparison. Sadly, it's not out in the public. I was shook after that cutscene. I bet. I was shookable. I'm sorry, Velkus. I tried to tell the Cares what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. Oh my god, like what do we even do? Speak to the Cares? Be like, hey, Cares. Good luck. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Dude, that was brutal. Oh my god. So welcome to the expansion. We will go completely off the rails from here on. Good to know. Good to know. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving the people the chance to say their goodbyes. Oh my god. It's like the fucking... the cabbage kicking in ARR all over again. Like, really twisting that knife. Same with Archfront. Really twisting the knife. Too bad we just met her, so it's not really that big of a deal. But still, like, oh my god. Dude, hearing Alice react was heartbreaking. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I feel worse because of Alice than Tesleen. Tesleen's like whatever, but like Alice getting hurt like that is not fair. Yeah, like you can really feel Alice's pain more than anything. I think that's what hurts the most. Sorry to interrupt. We realized that we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. Like, see, that's the sad shit right there. Is Alice? You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, but that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, we should have done the same. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesleen's words close to your heart. I think we should just kill the kid, honestly. I think we should just get it over with. Dude's creeping me out. He's super fucking creepy. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance, even if we were only little by little, even if it took years? It would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. How could you even hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but we can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Anajim! Gotta go, Wraith, but I hope you enjoy the rest of the MSQ today. Thank you, Anajim. I'm glad. Hopefully you watch the VOD. Because we're not stopping yet. We are not stopping. Tesleen died for a kid we were gonna kill anyway. Indeed, yes. Yeah, I feel like that might have been, I don't know, just rough. Can't stop, won't stop. Indeed, Overlord, indeed. Can't stop, won't stop. We're out on a vengeance now. Yeah, like, I don't think, like, Tesleen, I'm less emotionally attached to her than Alice, and Alice is clearly very attached to her, so I think it's like the grief we feel is not for Tesleen per se, but mainly like Alice's attachment to her, if that makes sense. I think the closest one, I guess, is here, so we'll just travel there. But does that make sense? But oh my god, like that was super shocking. Like the angel thing came down out of nowhere, fucking murked her, and then she transformed into like a Junji Ito abomination right in front of our eyes. You know what I mean? Where are my Junji Ito fans at, dude? Junji Ito, fantastic manga artist. Fantastic horror manga artist. I love his work. What was his book about the spirals? It's like Uzumaki, I believe. It's fantastic. Bunny hop time. This is my hole. Yeah, this is my hole. Uzumaki is really good. Forgive me, Velkus, I couldn't stay a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the end battle against the blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way with steel. Dude, I know Uzumaki anime would be awesome. Unfortunately, I think Netflix has the rights to it, and I feel like Netflix would make it really awful. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaru. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. No, there is actually one in the works, but I think it's from Netflix or one of Netflix's studios. Because they already did the Junji Ito collection, like Macabre of Madness or something. Seven TV emotes. Last time I added one, it basically turned it off, by the way. So we'll see if I break 7 TV emotes again. It was made to be aired on Adult Swim, not Netflix. Good. That makes me very happy, Rocco. Makes me very happy because I like Adult Swims. I do not like Netflix. I'll just ask. I'm not going to talk about it in depth, but I will say, hey, you guys watch the new South Park special? The Panderverse? Kathleen Kennedy? She was pretty funny. That's all I'm going to say. Pretty funny. Ugh. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amag Areng again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. Make it lamb! Put a chick in it! Make it lamb! But the wind did help to clear my head, at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? She's on a warpath, and I like it. I like Vengeance Sally Say. Very cool. Very, very cool. But no, me and my girlfriend, we watched the South Park, the new South Park special, and we thought it was hilarious. We both loved it. Punished Alice. Yeah. Who is this? Nanir Near. Who is that? 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 That's me? Oh, cool. Good to see you here. Thank you for seeking me out, Velkus. It's meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphino, I'd say he's as eager to begin with this discussion as I am. I say we lay out our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Oh, dude, we're done! We did it! We're out of the fucking split era, and now it's for the straight line. Straight line era, baby! It's the one from the club? Oh yeah, that's right. The club.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use.
Better is
Some
definitely
may
not the
have been
word I
spared
would
the flood,
use.
But the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
I just gotta say real quick, I had to interject and say that the Crystal Exarch's drip is unreal, dude. The Crystal Exarch is drippy as hell. Man's looks good. He looks good. I would wear that. If that was available for me to wear, I'd wear it.
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Wait. His hood. That's an Ascian's hood. The Ascians have the spiky things on them. So I think this dude's an Ascian. I'm like 90% sure this dude's an Ascian at this point. Because look at it, like the spikes on the hood give it away. Right? Oh my god. Here come the shrugs. Yeah. Why do I ask questions, right? Why do I ask questions?
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more
No
detailed
answers, only
explanation is
shrug.
in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Story time. Come on, round up everybody. It's story time. Okay. That's a neat trick.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue, If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Okay.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Oh, shit.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Oh, shit. So we're trying to, like, stop an umbral calamity in our world by being here. Fuck. Oh, shit. Darkness.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
Oh
Thus,
my.
if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh, fuck. Sass twins, assemble.
Be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay, I guess we gotta unpack that, right? Let's go ahead and chit-chat a little bit about these umbral calamities real quick, chat. Obviously, without any sort of spoilers, yeah, let's talk about the calamities. So, okay, it says unaspected, right? It wasn't darkness, although it looked like dark. The thing is it definitely looked like darkness. I'm just gonna say, like, at least in that little demo he played for us, his little observational diorama. Chivaka, what's up, dude? You're just in time for cooking. So yeah, like, you know what I mean though? I feel like that was definitely very dark. It looked like darkness. That's all I'm gonna say about it. It looked like darkness. What color would you give Unaspected Aether? Clear. I'm the visual designer, right? Like, I'm the graphic designer. I would do almost like a holographic sort of like clear film to it. That what they showed looked literally like if I were to describe darkness, that's what it would be. Like, that's what it looked like. Well, see, with light, you could just make it like just a white light with maybe some like shine to it. Wasn't the 7th Calamity when Square Enix did the event that closed the servers at the end of 1.0? Yes. Yeah. So anyway, that's where my confusion is, like darkness, maybe, you know. But still, like, oh my god. So this really is like Doomsday Clock. Like, this affects us way more, almost as much as it affects them. Water is blue. Like, I'd say a deep blue, like a deep blue, that's water. But like a teal or like cyan, that would be like ice to me. Yeah. But anyway, regardless of it's to me, it's less important about the color thing. What's important to me is the idea that now we actually understand the scope of what's happening here, and I'm sold. I'm sold. Now you know 7 planets. So there's 6 left, and this is like one of them. Oh my god. Water is specifically a dark blue, ice is specifically a lighter blue. Yes. Yeah, totally Mistwitch. Actually, water is blue because of the reflection of the sky. That's true. That is true. There's a good reason why we tell people Shadowbringers is so good. Yeah, it is very good. I'm sold on the high stakes. The stakes are set. The stakes are definitely set. I like it. Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Medium rare or well done steaks? See, I'm more, if we're talking about steaks, I like me a nice medium steak. I think medium rare is I only get medium rare if it's a trustworthy restaurant. You know what I mean? Like I would not just go order a medium rare anywhere. I would order a medium first, and depending on how well they do medium, I then go to medium rare if they're good enough. But no, the stakes are high. I like that. I like that the stakes are high. They have found a way to up the stakes, where I did not see them capable of doing so. If I'm being honest, I didn't think they were capable of raising the stakes any higher, but now they have. Yeah, medium is my go-to. Yeah, totally. Rare all the way. See, you trust restaurants too much. I don't trust restaurants enough to do rare correctly in a safe way. I don't expect restaurants to do it in a safe way. Rare in a safe way. Oh, you sweet summer child. I'm not going out for steak unless it's somewhere great. I usually just make my own, and very rare, just enough for a good sear added flavor. Well, that's fair. That's you doing it. But I'm talking about going and getting you, like, going out for like a nice steak. You know what I mean? Which I love steak, but I don't have it too often. I primarily eat chicken, in some way, form, or another. And I try to not eat a lot of red meat. I don't like... This is going to be strange for everybody. I'm actually not the biggest fan. I'm an American who does not like hamburgers. I don't like processed beef. But I love steak. I always cook my own steaks. Yeah, I do, but not too often. I try not to eat too much red meat. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. I'm just saying. I think I used to get turkey burgers. That's fair, yeah. I just personally don't think that, like... I personally am just not the biggest fan of it. I grew up on a dairy farm, so seeing how hamburger was made definitely took it out of me a little bit. But steak is like... There's a certain level of, like, artistry to carving steak. I prefer blue rare chicken. Well, blue equals rare. Yeah, that's true. Fun fact, Ben Franklin wanted turkeys to be the national bird. He's not wrong, but bald eagles are way cooler, right? Like, a bald eagle is badass. Also, I love the environments. So far, the environments are really awesome here. I love, especially this area. Oh my god, this area is gorgeous. It's beautiful. So we would be eating eagles if not for Ben. Bald eagles are cool animals, man. They're scary. I've seen a few bald eagles IRL. They're just awesome creatures. The problem with bald eagles is at the rate they're going to extinct in 50 years. I know. There's a lot of really awesome places. I think even here in Ohio where they have bald eagle sanctuaries, which are really awesome. Oh, guys, I wonder if there's a dungeon coming up, huh? I wonder if there's a dungeon. Could there be? Could there be a dungeon coming up in the MSQ? I don't know. Let's ask the guys right next to a big old gate. Gee, gee, I do wonder what's about to happen, guys. Hallminster switches past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. Why is the Solace music playing? Right? Dude, the Solace music is playing right now. They campaign rate gathering node spawn. There's a shrug emote in the game, right? Campaign. We just like this game is all. Should have hidden behind the trees. Just go fly in the sky next time. He will never look there. True, Raka. Raka's like actually big braining it right now. It's not Solace music, it's Sus music. No, but the first time we heard this was when Solace first entered. You know what I mean? The first time we heard this is the introduction of Solace. Sus. Soul Sus music. That's good. That's actually good. Solace is sus, but not all sus is Solace, okay? Okay. I'm just excited. I don't know, you know? Like, what if he's got something to do with it? What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we do have a good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. Ooh.
How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Snort. One does not simply slay a warden. One does not simply slay a warden. Okay? One does not simply do that. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of the other underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As a captain of the guard, however, I will not want you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. There must always be a light king. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the levelers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... Formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. The instance dungeon encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of the NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Alternately, you can use the duty support under duty from the main menu or interact with the instance entrance itself. When forming a party, why is it telling me how to like I haven't done a billion dungeons up to this point? Okay. Trusts. Oh, hey guys! Oh my god! Hey, what's going on? Hey. Almost like, you know, there's a dungeon here. What? That makes sense. Algyle, you know why you're getting so many ads? Because you're not subscribed. Whenever you subscribe, you don't have any ads whatsoever. And that's great for watching your favorite streamers, not to mention supporting the channel that you're watching. Sheesh! Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. All right. The first, oh my god. The first. He has people, oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say. But yeah, this is the first Shadowbringers dungeon. Oh my god, I am so excited. I'm so excited, guys. Are you guys excited? Are you guys as excited as I am? Because I am practically creaming my jeans right now. Let's go. Nah, it's the first dungeon. I gotta play with the boys.
Putting orchestra with like a metal guitar, awesome. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Fucking bears? They got fucking bears? Wraith is a floor enjoyer. Yeah, I like looking at what I'm fighting, you know? Ooh, honestly, dude, this is pretty. I like, oh, dude, this looks like Dark Souls, man. It's very soulsy, and it's like dark woods aesthetic, you know? Like a real dark woods. I love it. Moving up your camera? Control up, control down? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I love the environment here. It looks really good. There's so much detail now. I see what you mean. Like there is a lot more detail compared to Stormblood. Like Stormblood's first dungeon was really cool. It was like the ship, right? The ghost ship with the ghosts and the siren and everything. Like that was pretty cool. Or not the siren. It was like a spooky ocean ghost. I liked that. I liked that a lot. Oh man, it's so cool. Oh my god. That's the one that's wing is cut in half. We get to get revenge already? The Stormblood was when they stopped supporting PS3, but I feel like Shadowbringers was when they really utilized it. Yeah, they stuck with their game for Shadowbringers for sure. Dude, that's definitely the, like, that's the one that killed, Tesleen? That's definitely the one that killed Tesleen, for sure. It's missing that, like, that part of the wing. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Overlord. Home, coming home. Dude, the music slaps here. They did not need to go this hard. Oh my god. Thank you, Primals, for real. Ooh. That looks cool. I need that for me samurai. Dude, they killed it right there. Oh my god. Gremlins! Dude! This looks fucking crazy, man! Remember when you said this will be a trial boss? Nah, very first dungeon boss. We have such sights to show you. Oh my god. You're telling me, wait, so that was the boss from the trailer? No way that was the boss from the trailer. You aren't tanking? Why would I tank? Why would I be on tank? What tanks do I have leveled, bro? Do you watch here? That was the boss? Okay. That's a little underwhelming. I kind of wanted more, but honestly, that was a good fight. I liked how it just kind of threw the book at you. That was really cool. But I wanted a trial. I wanted a trial, you know? But damn, if that's a dungeon boss, what are the trials gonna look like? Oh my god. This dungeon demands to be tanked first time you come here, but why? Oh, why? It even had the same entrance as the trailer, well, just like coming down from the sky. I just expected, I thought that was just like a thing, you know? I thought that was just a thing that those things did, you know what I mean? Prepare your eyes to be opened. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Because if you want a bad time, you take this first dungeon. Throw wide the gates. Oh, they're cute. I know they're trying to like kill us and everything, but they're cute. Come on. I notice I keep like putting myself down on the ground a little bit more, like for my camera. I'm trying not to do that now because you guys pointed it out. Wraith, can we take them home, please? What, the big like buffalo things? Yes, yes, we can. When I'm raiding, I'm looking straight down from the sky like 80% of the time. Yeah, right? Like that's how I feel like I want to play, just because, you know. All right, let's do it. I just looked at the name. No! And you pull? I'm sorry, Tesla. Dude, why didn't I do this with the trust system, man? I would love to see like Alice's response to this. Like, what? Like, I bet Alice's got dialogue about this. Dude, is this like the fight music for this expansion? Because if so, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. I have no idea what that is supposed to do, by the way. What that mechanic is, those numbers. Because I feel like I just got mollywopped. This is the mini boss fight theme. Good. I like this. Oh my god. Oh, it hits in order? That's it? Aiming, casting, bending, okay. You can trust leveling is something you can do. I don't know. You get extra dialogue if you do this with Allie. I'm sure. Chat, I told you pay up. What do you mean pay up? What do you mean pay up? I got a new ability? Ooh. What do you mean pay up on then? What's my new ability? Ottovan is talking shit. Oh. You can't actually use it here because synced? Ah, that makes sense. What even is it? 12 months? You think it's gonna take me a year to get this done? We're in Shadowbringers, bub. There's just so much shit on screen. It's kind of ridiculous. Arcane Circle, damage buff for the entire party. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, that thing looks awesome. The Forgiven Enmity? I know I'm probably terrible at Reaper rotation, but my god is it fun, and it flashy as fuck looking. Oh wait, you sync to 72, but still should be usable? Bro, this looks right out of Berserk, man. This looks like straight out of Berserk. It's crazy. That's fucking new. Since 72? Oh yeah, Arcane Circle, gotcha. Let's go. That was cool. It has, like, they have names now? They have, like, a fucking... Oh, my bad. Yes, I'm ready. Like, they get, like, their own intro name? What is this, Destiny 2 Forsaken? But bro, he looks like a Heartless. This is so Kingdom Hearts, it's insane. I love it. I love this design. It looks like a nobody and a Heartless mixed together. It's fucking dope. Home coming home. It is. It is an absolute banger. No! We fall. Whoa! Damn, I missed a dungeon run. Yeah. Dude, this is awesome, though. Whoa. Dude, he looks insanely cool. Oh my god. Seriously, Kaz, that's how it be. That looked awesome. I left Zell to die? No. I decided to limit break to kill the motherfucker. Zell would have done the same thing. I know Zell would have done the same thing. Because it was the right move to make. You don't need to save the person chained if you just kill. You know what? Here. We hugged him out. Okay, so we have this new thing now. Okay. Hey, good work, guys. You know what? Here, can we get up here and take a group pose in front of this thing? It'd be the first dungeon, right? Wait, I gotta wait. Where's Zell at? Zell's just back there. Here we go. Okay, let's try that again. There, let's make it a little goofy. A little goofier one. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. True. That's really how it is. Yeah. You said it perfectly, lady.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Ooh. Say goodbye to crystals. Say hello to just light. Oh, shit.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
She's just like, God damn! Oh my god, wait, so we like repaired the environment? We're eco warriors? Bro, this is Final Fantasy VII after all.
Scar. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
It's crazy to see the like.
Sunless sea.
It's awesome that what we've done is like impacted all these people, and we're able to actually see the impact it's had on the other characters.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky, as it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky?
The legends are true.
Yeah, the legends are true. We are the warrior beating ass, absolutely.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
No! No way! There he is, man! No way. No way. No way. He's like a force ghost looking over my shoulder. Oh. Listen, and then the music goes away too. It's so quiet. Oh my god. It's so quiet. Who? The Warrior of Darkness standing back there. What do you mean? We're not doing this. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Seems I have no choice but to fight.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exar, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Wow. Oh my god. Kaz, you have no idea what Harch font means to me, honestly. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. We actually have nighttime. This is crazy. Ugh. Warrior of Darkness. How are we only at the level 71 mission? How? Now, as for how we proceed from here. Congratulations, you just unlocked the night music in the Lakelands. Whales are a psyop, just like birds. The story is amazing. True. Because, you know, the 1 out of 10th of the way through... You're 1/10 of the way into Shadowbringers? My god. We're going to be here for a minute, aren't we? The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder in the Warrior of Darkness, if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Velkus, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all this. Correction, 1/10 of 5.0. True. Quite a few. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect you'll be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep.
I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today. Can I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Hallminster. No, not her. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest. You included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest now. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Velkus. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me. Shall we? My question remains. What the hell is this for? Baldanod? Baldano? Saw on 7 TV and it made me laugh, so I wanted to share it with the chat. Dude, Baldano is hilarious. Hey Wraith, check my adventure plant. That's just rude. Whew. Wraith, did you just send me a link shell? No. Fort job. How dare this enemy ruin the nighttime vibes? What a dick. Yeah, put the knife down already? Seriously, dude. Kaz, you have no idea, dude. Archfont means quite a lot to me. Quite a lot to me. Very real life tragedy happened where I lost a good friend, and man, dude, Archfont like really reminds me of that because he was just such a good dude. He offered you hot chocolate. He was there for you when no one else was. And his dad, I think his dad is probably the worst part about that knife. The worst part about that knife is definitely the fact that Edmont shows up every now and then just to lay it on and hurt you. It sucks. What if I already have a job? Did you add your new ability to your bar? Yes, I have it. I was going to change it, though. I was going to put it somewhere else. I've got a knife, runs. Even worse is that Edmont is dead in real life. Yeah, that too. That also sucks. Dude, it's just a whole shebang of bad news. Edmont's cane hitting the floor just destroyed me. I know. God, it's awful. It was so bad. I think that was probably the most brutal reveal of the entire game. I think that was probably the worst death of the entire game. Like Moonbrita was also pretty bad because like she just got introduced and she was such a great character. Oh man, there he is. There he is. There's Kaz. But yeah, like I still think Harchfont's probably the most brutal death of the entire game so far.
Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braji, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Velcus. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Everybody, leave Kaz alone. I don't know, dude. Harchfont's like entire midsection basically got fucking vaporized by one of the Knights of the Round. You know what I mean? Harchfont got like, he was like your fucking, that was your boy. Like Tesseline, we just met Tesseline. So it's just kind of like, oh, that's awful. And then it's like, ooh, that looks rough. And oh, poor Alice. But Tesseline? Dude. Everywhere I look, I see his face. She had Harchfont vibes to myself. I think, I don't know. Like, I kind of saw that coming a little bit just because of how good of a character. Like, she's just so good. You know, oh, she's just like the perfect person. Tee-hee. Nothing bad's ever gonna happen to this lady. Alright, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? Look, apparently being turned is extremely painful. Yeah. No, it looks like, yeah, it's awful. But at the same time, like, dude, Harchfont was so much worse. So much worse. His entire chest cavity got fucking vaporized. Not to mention, like, you had to, like, grieve with his family. You had to grieve with his family after his chest cavity got vaporized. And he was your best friend since A Realm Reborn, so you had a ton of time to spend with Harchfont. And he made you hot cocoa. And he basically saved your ass at the end of the Bloody Banquet. Harchfont, there's no competition. Harchfont is the G. He is the top G. Dude, this music. Yeah, and then Tataru talking about money at his grave. Dude, I visit his grave still. I'm not even kidding. I visit his grave still. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The Battle of Hallminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the wandering stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Tesseline messed me up too. Mostly that forgive me, Alice at the end. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Yeah. I know she was trying to comfort us, but it made me feel like part of her was still in there. Yeah, definitely. I see that. It was like, don't get me wrong, like Tesseline was brutal, but it wasn't as like emotionally damaging because we just met her. Yeah. But it was like a really like crazy impact. I agree. Tesseline isn't emotionally impacted. Exactly. You didn't know her, but I still think Tesseline had the physically worst death in the game. I could see that. It was pretty hard to watch. Especially what she turned into afterwards. Yeah.
Ciela, more beer for a table 2. And a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. I'm coming right up. The worst death so far. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet this evening, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Supplying an endless stream of alcohol to a bunch of celebrating people? What could go wrong? Oh, that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. Tesseline's purpose was to sell the threat of the Sin Eaters, and it was effective. Agreed, yeah. 100% I agree with that. There's also something that's just deeply unsettling about turning into the thing you basically dedicated your life to fighting against. Yeah, totally. I agree, yeah. Well, of course, they're incredibly busy if drinks are free. I would think more people would be freaking out with the sudden sky change. Yeah, like the world is ending. Yeah. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in 100 years, and folk all riled up and then some. What's more is there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was a warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Gilnerd. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see, and mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance has the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need to look no further than Holminster for proof of that. Attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you'll run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the Settlement Council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the Warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that's been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. Oh. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago. When historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as Light Wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Grandson. He's in it for revenge. He wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he. That Mystel lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. Weird phrasing, but okay. He's just a lost partner. And he just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giat, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters, you know? Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on the Cardinal Virtue.
Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You gained access to role quests, a separate quest line and stories now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers' main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. These are important. Well, we're going to do at least one of them. Maybe not today, though. I think we're going to actually wrap up here shortly. Doing them all gives really important lore. Yeah, we could always go back and do them. Go back and do them later. Also, let's see. Do you recognize Gilnerd? No, I do not recognize Gilnerd. Candle makers are like business be booming. Is that tuna no crust? Oh wait, wrong stream. Weird phrasing is always intentional in this game. True. Get. Oh, the little dwarf. Milk his breasts. Milk his beasts is the biggest booby trap, but they're all over. Funky, you know what you did there. These are important. Oh yeah, I can read that again. Highly recommend doing them all. We will do all of them. I don't know if we're gonna do all of them, Rocco. Sorry. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm not gonna level. I'm sorry. Look, here's the deal. I don't know if I'm gonna level a healer to 70 just to do an optional side quest for a little bit more lore. We will. He doesn't have healer or mage. No. Sage starts at 70, conveniently enough. That might be good. Gilnard looks identical to the bartender in the 1.0 trailer. Oh, interesting. Fell for it again? Summoner Scholar starts from 1, but would bang out both the missing rolls at once. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. But also the Endwalker has the same thing. Look, I do, but that just seems like a lot. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And probably Dawn Trail as well. I do think I'm glad it's at least just one, right? At least it's just one. Because then it's like if they basically like hard stopped me from continuing forward and said, "Hey, you got to do all of these." That would be really shitty, and I would not like that. I would say that's kind of lame. It's kind of lame to like lock off stuff behind like a completionist wall. Kind of blows. But that being said, we'll get to him eventually. Welcome back, sir. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Very good. In light of the present situation, I've had an illumination prepared for all of our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Oh god, are we gonna get another visitor? There he is!
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
This is an interesting dynamic.
Well,
Like,
I did warn you.
did he die?
I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Oh. Oh, no.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. He's here. I must go to him.
Oh my fucking God. Was that Minfilia? No. Meanwhile, no.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Estinian?
Out of my way!
Oh my God. He just killed a woman.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Gaius? An Estinian? Oh my God. I can't deal. I can't deal with it.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Holy shit. Dude, I would watch a Gaius and Estinian buddy cop movie for sure.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand
You son of a bitch.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues.
Okay.
There will be no
on the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript, no skills to exploit, nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Oh my god.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Dude.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this vicinity secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
Jesus Christ.
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
I still think we're going to Garlemald, guys. I still think we're going. You could be like, oh, no, see, in the streamer thought that he was going to Garlemald. Haha. Nope. No, we're going to Garlemald. We are definitely going to Garlemald. 100%. Copium? No, it's not cope. Another streamer suggested that Square Enix needs to make a Devil May Cry FF16 style action game and call it FF14 Estinian, covering his antics as he disappears at the end of Heavensward. I would think there might not be a whole lot of money in that, but I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. Garlo, what? Garlo, what? No, we're going to Garlemald. Come on. Come on. I swear, if we don't go to Garlemald at any point in, like, the game as a whole, it would be disappointing. It would be disappointing. I want to see Garlemald. The streamer's Garlemolding. Garlemald. Who? Main characters only go to Garlemald. Yes, we're gonna stop here for the day. We are definitely gonna stop here for the day. Man, this is so good so far. It's great. It's great. It takes everything I loved about the original, the first 3 expansions, and just makes it better. My God, this has been fantastic. Yumi, no! Hey, at least you're here now, Yumi. Watch the VOD. Enjoy yourself. A lot of fun in the stream. Yeah. I feel like this will be a good VOD to watch. Belated welcome to Shadowbringers, the horror expansion. True, Yumi. It was scary. It was spooky. Remember, Wraith, you are only at 71. I know. I know. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I think we're going to Garlemald still. Yeah, like, okay. Picture this, right? Picture this. We do our thing here, and then we get called back to handle some Garlemald shit, right? Because if you remember, Stormblood, I don't need to tell you guys, Stormblood had both Alamigo and Kugane and Doma, you know. So there was like these 2 big regions that we saw. And this is one big region right here that we're seeing. And I assume the other big region is going to be Garlemald. Personally. I will probably be wrong about that, but I'm okay if I am wrong about that. Because so far, it's leaving me very happy. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Now, oh, It's going to be fun. This is going to be a fun expansion. I'm excited to keep chugging along. But I do need to get some stuff done for the day. We got a big holiday here in the U.S. Even if you aren't a Thanksgiving enjoyer, a.k.a. EU people, you know, I still hope you have a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. I extend it to you. Shadowbringers is my favorite, yeah. So plans for the rest of the week. So tomorrow we are not going to be streaming. Obviously, holiday tomorrow. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow. Not sure if we're going to on Friday. Friday is a big maybe. You get a big maybe out of me for Friday. How about that? I might actually watch the VOD. You should. You should, Yumi. Wait, you don't? If you miss a stream, you don't watch the VOD? Come on, watch the VODs, people. Watch the VODs. Seriously, everybody, happy Thanksgiving. I just want to say, I feel like I'm pretty grateful for you guys in general, but let me just gush out a little bit real quick about you guys anyway. Seriously, I am so thankful for you guys in this community that we've all together built. It's been a wonderful time these last 4.5 months of us playing this game together, and it means the world to me that I get to, and I feel so lucky and grateful that I get to, you know, play the game, see you guys here day in and day out, and we all get to kind of experience this in some capacity, this journey together. Even though you guys hold all the answers and I hold none of them, it's just great to have you guys here, seriously. And I'm very, very thankful for all of you, each and every one of you. Just saying. I'm usually lurking. Good. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to my Freedom Country people across the ocean. Oh, that's so sweet. I have a 4 a.m. start for work tomorrow. I will have very little thanks to give. I'm sorry to hear that. Monday through Friday, I'm usually lurking while working. Lurking and working. That's good. Hey, still, you should watch the VOD. All your answers are belong to us. All your bases are belong to us. But anyway, thank you guys so much. I had a great time today. Hopefully you guys did as well, obviously. If you are new here, join the Discord. Feel free to go in there, join the spoiler section. I feel like that's the most, the best part of the Discord, and it's the part I'm not a part of. But you guys love the spoiler section. I know how much you guys love the spoiler section. So if you are new, go ahead and join the Discord. Go talk about all the stuff I missed, everything I got right, everything I got wrong in the spoiler section there. Drop some memes in the meme channel. If you have FF14 related memes, go drop those in the memes channel. We will look at those either Friday or Monday, whichever. Or maybe Saturday. We might do a Saturday stream this upcoming week. Yeah, I think we might do it. If we don't do Friday, we'll do Saturday. That's where that's what I'll say about that. Anyway, guys, hopefully you all have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful holiday tomorrow, or just another day. Have a great day tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I think we're just gonna go ahead and end stream here. Enjoy the holiday if you celebrate. Enjoy the day if you don't. Exactly. Thanks for conquering us. Have a great holiday, Luceria. Hey. All right, guys. I will catch you later. Have a lovely day, everyone. Bye.